At least until the internet gets blown out by the windstorm. So, if this stream ends abruptly, well, just know it wasn't a rage quit, unless it was. But thank you for being here so early on. Hopefully, if you had a good day so far, well, you've had a good day so far. Hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Like, subscribe, mostly for the VOD. Just get that out of the way early because people are going to fall asleep. Haven't even finished watching the 3-hour, 40-minute video posted today? Well, you'll have time. I doubt this. Well, like I mentioned, my internet's been going out all day. It seemed to be okay for a while. But, the wind blows. So. Unfortunately, I ranked up enough yesterday or the day before that I'm ranked 27 now, which puts me out of even the noob lobbies. So rank 25 is about the top 10%. It'd be about diamond. So even then, I would argue it's probably not noobs, but why not mount? Oh, I'm sorry, 26. Plus 100. So this will almost certainly lag the shit out of the game, but yeah, if only I could put a turbine up. No air. So this is randomizer mod. The cost of everything is randomized within a certain range. And the more it costs... It's been 1 hour and I enter games and people restart. Ah, lobby simulator. The hardest boss in the game. I don't plan on playing... you know what? We can jump into this later. I think I will do a randomizer to start, and then we'll play ranked. I don't wanna ruin my feeling on ranked, because I actually won some games the last time, which means we're in store for a losing streak. The game is very streaky. I guess it's a lot more painful than losing in StarCraft. Which I can do. I can lose 10 games in a row and not feel bad about it. Because it's me losing. Now, is that fair? Obviously not. But, you know. In team games, on the other hand... I'm curious as to why you think this game hasn't caught on more. What do you mean? This is like the most popular RTS outside of the big two, which are Age of Empires and StarCraft. And the fact it's a game that's not on Steam. Well, the most popular multiplayer RTS. I know there are plenty. Like, for example, They Are Billion still has thousands of players. But that's also part of it is... There is PvE technically, but... Okay, this is going to be a disaster. This is way too many players. This is going to lag so hard.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I wouldn't argue. I haven't heard anything about it outside of your videos. I mean... I'm just that good. It has usually over 1,000 players, which some incredibly high-profile RTS would beg to get. Like, but it's more of a community effort. If you're looking on, like, Reddit or YouTube algorithms, Not like a lot of RTS is showing up on there. But, I'm not well versed, but from my understanding, it is probably, like, Company of Heroes, I'm not sure how popular, or Command and Conquer, but I think Bar is the third most popular, or at least in the running for third most popular, way behind StarCraft and Age of Empires. Specifically StarCraft 2 and Age of Empires 2, but StarCraft 1 is also hyper popular in Korea, of course. Age of Empires 4 is definitely more popular as well. But those are, you know, Microsoft. Like not like it's an order of magnitude. Well, give me some metal extractors. I want to sit in the corner, but I don't want to be poor. These are 2.0s. Come on. Please. Sirs, may I have some metal? Okay. Can I get one of these? So we're gonna start. Okay. I could go there. But I'm not going to. Let's see. Commanders, speed 70. Yeah, Cortex Com. Who has the cheapest? We'll go Legion. We'll go Legion.
So it begins.
Oh shit. It started. I didn't have the Wait, what? It pre-built for me? What the fuck? Is it because I didn't do anything? It's like, you're obviously too stupid to figure it out. Here you go. Which, you know, fair, but crazy. That's wild. The fuck? Okay, we're just gonna do air plant. I'm pretty sure air is disabled in the lobby, so. And we're just gonna start converting.
Enemy spotted.
Drag that down. The build radius is pretty crazy right now.
It's a bird. It's a play.
Wait.
Yeah, it's a bird.
Obviously, air is not
spotted.
disabled. I just built an air constructor. So, yeah. I didn't manage to put that together for quite a bit, though. How much is the advanced solar? 390. Just gonna spam some more turbines. Eat some of this. Wait, what is the wind here? 9.7. Not great, not terrible. How much is tier 2? 2,700.
Your team has finally reached Tech 2.
I don't like tier 2 until at least 1,000 energy.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
What in the fuck? What are these? They're goons. Not a robot, AI. So this is randomizer
Tier 2
versus...
unit spotted.
So the AI has double resource income. And it's at max difficulty. But the humans also have the well, everyone has the randomizer mod, which I like for just mixing it up sometimes. I think it's good for learning the units. It makes sometimes the units are way faster. They cost more.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
But within a certain range. It appears they're just kind of crushing it, though, so... Sometimes the AI struggles with early defense. Once it gets going, it gets incredibly hard to stop. The best RTS? Yeah, the best
Air
RTS is
transport
actually Dyson
identified.
Sphere program. I still haven't... I haven't gotten the itch again
Enemy
yet.
commander has been annihilated.
But, I mean, I've got too many RTS. There's so many new. I've been playing Here Comes the Swarm as well. You guys are just gonna win. This is what, well... Meanwhile, I'm over here playing SimCity. What is the range on that? 2,000 range hoplite. This thing costs $4,000 a second to fire. Oh, fuck. Dyson Sphere program is still in early access, is it not? Yeah, and when it came out in early access the first time, like, on release, it was still more finished than the majority of games. Slay the Spire 2 is also early access. Like, so I remember when Dyson Sphere program came out, it came out like 2 weeks either before or after Valheim. And I think that kind of redefined early access, and that's part of why every other game, like, this is like 2020, 2019. Now every game nowadays, but there's been some games like Slay the Spire, like Hades, like Dyson Sphere program in Valheim, that just kind of proved you could do it. And unfortunately, some other games have, well, many other games coasted off of
Enemy
that.
commander destroyed.
But,
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
but they have enemies in Dyson Sphere program now that are a lot more advanced than just,
Enemy
look, random.
commander destroyed.
Well, I guess we're just gonna win before I ever get my metal income over 11. Let's just watch. Okay. I'm spectating now, effectively. I don't think they need me.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Because the hoplites are... like... cinematic range. Amazing to watch, though. I do love the, I mean, I'm gonna ask if I can micro. Can I play with a few hoplites? I won't
New
play with...
units received.
Thank you. I love you. Yay. They're mine now. Redonkulous.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. New units received.
Oh, what the f... He also gave me some of these. I get to play with them. I'm the micro player now. Ah, one of the devs. In AI
Units
mode.
are under attack. Enemy commander destroyed. Unit lost.
Just shredding. Can we target here? Yep. What the fuck? The Inferno! What is that fire rate? Puns intended. It's literally burning itself to death. It fires way too quickly. Jeez. I hope Battle Aces comes back in some fashion.
Enemy
Well, have I
commander has
got
been annihilated.
news for you. David Kim has founded a new studio called A Move Games, who's bringing you the best of farts. So David Kim, the developer of, or the balance designer for StarCraft 2 for many years, and then the developer for Battle Aces. Battle Aces was canceled by Tencent. I can speculate why, but welcome to A Move Games. You might be like, what do you mean? Well, fast action real-time strategy. All right? I could have said, like, why wouldn't you just call it action real-time strategy? Like, arts. I guess that could get confused, but, you know. So, let's select a dev. Ramon David. And it's just him. Alright, so there's not a lot. So, it's suspicious. So, here's what happened. Battle Aces was canceled, right? When it was working towards early access. So, in my opinion, I don't know who Battle Aces was supposed to appeal to. I watched in person Clem go from losing to me to beating David Kim in one day by just simply microing Blink. The unit was called Blink. They were pretty on the nose. So, and there's like no depth to it. It was just watch people with a ridiculous amount of APM play perfectly, which is very impressive to watch, but also
Hello there.
pretty quickly I'm like, well, there's not much strategy here. The strategy is, do I have the right cards to play? The point being, though, for those who were interested in that, it seems like maybe he got the rights to it, like whatever engine or whatever, because how else, because they seem to have a game already that they haven't announced, but it would make a lot of sense if you took the game that you were already making and then, you know, so the suspicion is Battle Aces will be revived under probably a different name, but essentially the same game. And also based on the fact that he founded a studio with all the same descriptions called A Move Games. I gotta... I'm interested to see. But again, yeah, I think it was fun to watch, but there was absolutely no depth. The depth was, can I unlock the cards? And I asked him in person, because they had a whole thing. They invited out pretty much just SC2 people, which I would argue is not the RTS community on its own, but that's who they had contact information for reasons. I'm looking to see which of these has the best basic turret. Probably Legion, the fastest as well. But I'm like, so what happens if you're like get a little beyond, you lose a fight, and how do you come back? To which the answer was, well, why do you need to? I'm like, oh, so that's how it's gonna be. And that was pretty off-putting. Like the idea, your strategy was better, so you just win. Because you have the same amount of income as the other person, and they're building the same units. Like,
So it begins.
I think we already learned with Stormgate that appealing to the 1v1 StarCraft 2 community is not necessarily representative of the RTS community as a whole. And I say that as possibly one of the most, you know, active members of the in many ways of that community. But also, you know, other ones. Let's see. Goblins. Rocket bots. Karkinos looking pretty okay. Satyrs have stupid range.
Enemy identified.
A lot of strong thoughts, is my point. This map, I think, is an advanced solar map. This is a 3.5. Oh yeah, constructors also have different speeds and such. Are you T2? What an economic powerhouse. I am gonna salvage. What am I? I tried to build 2 advanced solars at once, and that did not go well. What about Legion? Should we balance more? I mean, it's currently not even.
It's a bird. It's a play.
There hasn't been much balancing of
Aircraft spotted.
Basic attempts, but like, it's not supposed to be comparable. Also, what do you balance it for? So right now in Bar, from my understanding, all the units are the same in 1v1 or 4v4 and 8v8. So, should that be the case? Like not a leading question, a legitimate one.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
If you win, I sub, no pressure. All right. Hey, what happens if I lose? How much for T2? 26. Oof. I think I can still get it. I think it's still worth.
Commander's under attack. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage. Air transport identified.
Salvage T1. Can I grab that 3.5 over there? So the Legion Tier 2 advanced metal extractor is also, you can slap a construction. It's not usually that much more expensive. This is randomizer, but I believe the normal T2, normal for each faction, is like 600 metal. And the construction turret
Commander
version,
is under attack.
which I'm pretty sure.
Your commander's taking terrible,
Oh my god, what's hitting me?
damage.
Something with ridiculous range. Time to back off. Pretty sure the it is the same strength as the others, but it's pretty cool to have. It has this one is I think it's 600 to start, but I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a basic one, but that's actually kind of crazy to have a construction turret. That's Legion's whole thing, is kind of having utility that the other factions don't. What about
Unit
Legion? Should we
lost.
balance more? Well, that's a big question.
Metal
isn't it?
extractor lost.
I think the odd part about Legion right now is how many unique mechanics that are not super obvious, like drones and napalm and the mixed extractors. Like, pretty much all the cool stuff that wasn't necessarily directly based on, like, total annihilation or balanced annihilation, which is what Bar was kind of spawned off of. It's very spiky. Like, right now, feels like Legion has some of the best tools for niche situations and kind of mediocre tools for standard situations, which is probably fine, to be honest. Because in a team, you'd like to have each faction, as opposed to, like, all on one, obviously.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed. They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
What kind of stuff? Like, Legion has too many?
Unit lost.
I think, honestly, Legion should have, like, the
Metal
utility
extractor
stuff. Like the drones, like the different metal extractors, the things like the infestor unit that can recreate itself. I'm not even sure that's a Legion unit, but... And then another faction we focus just on, like, the fire, the napalm, and the AoE damage and stuff like that. With less kind of build utility. Legion kind of feels... Legion based on Roman Legion, to the point of a lot of the units are just straight up, like, Roman gods and basic names. So... like the Phalanx. But it has like the Phalanx, the Thanatos, the Proteus, and then you have the Belcher, the Incinerator. And like the Infestor, like these not all these are the same. Thanatos 1500 range. You doing okay over there?
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, the long-range plasma cannons might just have super range. Oh, yep, the Olympus has enough range to cover the map. Wait, no, that's 5,000? I thought 5,000 was more than that. Well... Alright, well, we'll get one up here, though. This should be enough. Awesome.
Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander destroyed.
Romans were notorious for using Greek fire. Yeah, but like, that's clearly a different theme. Like, there are two different major archetypes for Legion, which are the super...
There's a Sol Invictus detected.
The super fire and AoE units, and then the heavy utility. Like how the Phalanxes have this shield that blocks damage until a certain HP, making them a very solid tank. things like the arquebus, like the long-range railgun, instead of artillery. Which is a good balance. I'm just saying, like, if you're gonna go for different themes. What? The satyrs are firing at... Oh, wait. They just have stupid range. Never mind. I can't tell if they're firing at air and missing... No, they're trying to hit air. They're just not very good at it. Like 1 in 20 shots. But when it does... Oh, that's fighters mostly, but... Let's target up there.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I think we'll keep the map edge extension. The block of land in the middle of floating in the air is not as exciting. Where's that sub? Noob Supreme for dashing rapscallions. Well.
Your dedication will be
Thank you, there you go.
rewarded.
Gonna be a 4th faction. I think the intent now is to finish up the campaign. Now, like, there's no one project. There's dozens of people working on a whole bunch of different projects. Like, it's a volunteer situation. Like, the one that seems most important, but also is the most thankless, is, like, the new lobby UI and basic matchmaking. Which will not include 8v8, by the way, because good luck ever matchmaking fairly 8v8. But, yeah, stuff like UI work, which probably is the most... You can make a slick new UI and cover up a lot of... Though I do think the lobby system does add some community aspect, it also has downsides, like... 14 versus 12. Oh, whatever. Alright. Felt like the most unique flavor and went into Legion. Well, where else would it go? Because the other factions are based on, like the original Total or Balanced Annihilation factions. And are balanced to be fair.
You're probably
Well
wondering
before
why
the
we
game kind of got a lot of momentum over the last few years. I'll take a little credit, but so there wasn't really the motivation or the expertise to design an entire new faction. Any idea when that might be coming? Soon? Check the Discord. Like, there might be more. When it comes, it comes.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Huh. So, the Armada Commander is way faster. I'm looking at the price of... They all the same here? I can't tell how much they're gonna be. You can see if you hover over 141. Are they all the same? All the time? Is that intentional? Anyway. Oh, am I encroaching on his circle? Is that why? What is the wind here? 11.9.
So it begins.
All right. I was a little optimistic on those converters. How much for this? 209. See if anything sticks out. Like the gunship. Nope. Trash.
Enemy
New
spotted.
subscriber detected.
Hello.
Hello,
Any plans to
Lablin,
revisit
Don
Sims
Punch.
2 anytime soon?
Would 4 to 6 days be soon? So they got a new Hunt for Booty update, which you can interpret however you want, but is more literally interpreted as pirates. And I've got it on good authority. They might have some streamers check it out. Probably Friday. Is what I'm saying. Me. This weekend-ish. That's, in case I was being too unclear.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Yeah, I'll be hunting for booty. Like a typical day at the office. Somebody has to do it.
Your team has reached Tech 2. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
We are not given... This is why we had no rush to this. Not for the humans, I think for the AI. Who is clearly struggling. So that way the aggressive humans don't murder them before they can get anything going. Because they're not very good at getting things going, to be honest. It takes a while.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Oh, there's tier 2 wind turbines? Oh. Who knew? He did. Only building one of these. Oh, wind is... What is happening? Oh my god. Where did I put? Gonna salvage this. Try to get the tier 2 metal extractors started as soon as possible.
Tier 2 unit spotted. Low power. Construct additional energy. Enemy commander destroyed.
Just absolutely no mercy over there. What? Why is there... Oh my.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
No tips for early game? I do have some basic guides, which are still mostly relevant if the numbers are slightly off.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Well, it's gonna be another quick one. Somebody, wait, what the fuck? Oh, this. The area control laser tower with a range of 7,500. That's the heavy laser turret.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Ah! Jeez. Seems like the animation grows with range as well. Like, well,
Enemy commander has been
I'm just trying to play
annihilated.
SimCity and you guys are busy winning the game.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I need to turn that line off at this point. There's only 3 left. Dude, what are we at? The 5 minutes.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
5 minutes.
Your team has reached Tech 3. I'm sure this will change everything.
Gotta start further up if I want to participate. Honestly, it kind of defeats the purpose of this sort of game a little bit, I do think. That's why usually there's the no rush added, which is you can't
Enemy
move past the
commander has
midline
been
until
annihilated.
X amount of time. Or attack. Like, you can't fire anything past that line or see anything. Again, not for the humans' protection. But, because the AI, while it has way more income and it is dangerous, it's still gonna play kind of normal. Which means when the humans figure out they have a map-wide range laser tower and build it in 2 minutes, they will.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a, well, it's a showcase of... Can I play on the AI side to put out fires and get them? Yeah, the last time we had someone play on the AI side, they ruined the game for everyone. It took exactly 0 games for that to happen. So, by essentially just sniping the humans' economy and all that, after giving up on helping their team. Like, but I wouldn't do that. But yeah, you add humans into anything and look what happens. Also, the fact we have 14 versus 12. Not that that's huge, but... What? Alright, well, if they're not going to add no rush, we're just going to move on. Because watching 2 towers win the game at 5 minutes might... You know, that's what Battle Aces is for. Oh, this is a wide range. Now, the only way to make it more challenging at that stage is going to be the no rush. They need to be able to kind of get started. Which role is the best to learn team games in? Front. Get to the front. If you can't survive the front, then you're not helping anyone. Also, on most maps besides, like, Supreme, which I do not recommend for anyone who values their mental health. Great looking map. Looks like a lot of fun. And maybe next game. Maybe the next time I play, I won't hate it. But, like, 6 to 8 out of 8 on all maps. Again, besides Supreme.
You're
is
probably
frontline.
wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Even here. And it's only the most, like, roll, like, All That Glitters, which has two slightly less dedicated frontline locations.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Now let's go to the most front. Get bullied from both sides here. It's always fun. But if it's not me, if it wasn't me, somebody else might get it wrong. This is, I believe, accepted to be a bitch position. Yeah, the new map. So we couldn't change the layout. Changing the layout means people wouldn't touch it. But you could change the tile set. And as long as the layout is identical, at least now, yes, it's not bright orange with like a literal box for the skybox. Honestly, did a pretty great job with the, without, really, honestly, imagine the entire planet is filled with these battles. On each of those plateaus. I think that's the lore. Effectively as well. This game doing front, I would just die and feel bad. Yeah, but if you're back, your front will die because you can't support them well enough, because it's actually way more complicated to learn how to do a advanced economy than it is to learn how to do frontline. Just because you're not getting punched in the face doesn't mean you're not letting your team down. It's just less obvious.
So it begins.
You have to be in the air position to build air. Is that just suggestion? I mean, that's the focus of the early game. Eventually, most players, if the game goes on long enough, want to build air or have air. But it's just, you don't want multiple players building it early because then you don't have boots on the ground.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Waiting quite a while on this. I'm gonna switch it back.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Enemy spotted. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Let's go out, grab some of this as well. There's a few little reclaimed metals out there. Which we can't
Units
be letting
under
them
attack.
have for free, ideally. Pawns.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Impressive.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Gonna try to get up to that front line, but we'll see. So now I have more metal than energy to work with. So a solar panel or two.
Unit lost.
Is that the commander? Physically blocking.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Managed to grab that.
Friendly commander self-destruct. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
So those are the macro commanders. And some rockets. Try to keep the pressure on.
Your team has finally reached Tech 2. Low power. Construct additional energy. Commander is under attack.
Yeah, I got 2 players to deal with, but that's the job.
Commander's under attack. Metal extractor lost. Low power.
Artillery. Wow. That's problematic.
Commander's under attack.
We got that so quick. I'm not going to be able to hold here. Obviously, against 2.
Radar lost.
He's already got jammers back there, too.
Commander's under attack. Low power. Construct additional energy. Metal extractor lost. Commander's under attack.
Mm-hmm.
Air transport identified.
Ah, shit. He spotted the, no, most of this. See if I can get more done with the res bots. He targeted the res bots with
Tier 2
artillery.
unit spotted.
Oh, great.
Low power.
I think if we ping 14 more times, that might help.
New units received.
Fucking hell. Just grab the metal here. Can't do much more.
New units received.
We're gonna hold fire and only fire when I say so.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Got another jammer. Just blind firing it. Fucking hell. Some of the most perfect artillery.
Friendly commander has been annihilated. Air transport identified.
I'm definitely cloaked.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed. No power. Metal extractor lost. Radar lost. No power. No power. Metal extractor lost. Commander's under attack. Unit lost.
Got a banisher.
Metal extractor lost. Air transport identified. The entire team is wasting energy. Your team has reached Tech 3, but at what cost? EMP missile silo detected. EMP missile silo detected. They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Your base is under attack. EMP missile silo detected. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Overflowing metal. How generous. Units under attack. Again. Unit lost. Organic, pre-trade, gluten-free, homegrown nuclear missile silo detected. Air transport identified. Enemy player resigned. EMP missile silo detected.
Well, we just sit in the center and let them slap me around until somebody hopefully wins the game. When I'm struggling, that usually means hopefully somebody else is not. Got Rich going T3. I salvaged a few thousand on the field and I didn't have much time to scale. But, you know, being the like... right down the center. In that specific spot. I think we need to ping 44 more times, though. That's what I think. The ping dynasty still going strong. Advanced solar 1 or 2 at 7,000 metal. All right, I'll take it out at, under advisement.
Hello there.
Ah, yes. A rank 7 player circling the air position.
Would you turn off the
For
stream?
reference, you
Choose
start
the
at
starting
17.
location?
So you might be like, well, I don't know how to tech. But we're gonna give it a shot anyway. The people want their fat boys. So what tech did last game, for me at least, I think was and don't know how to tech. I mean, I don't have the
Enemy player
pinpoint
disconnected.
build order. That which honestly I feel a lot more responsibility playing the back line than getting beat up on the front, because nobody expects you to have a perfect build of any sort on the front line. But when you're sitting there doing your first 5 minutes that are probably mapped out.
So that's how it ends.
All right. Great. Nailed it. Perfect tech. That's exactly how it's done. They said it couldn't be done. And they were right. I have no idea why they left, but anyways. With a streamer, a real streamer on this game? Crazy. I was 0 for a while. Were you the one who was just giving me tips? Well, I guess we've narrowed down what not to do then, right? Seems on brand, though. Yeah. I've lost every single game, so therefore I know exactly what not to do. And I'm willing to ping you 14 times in game to let you know. Do you watch the lore? What do you think? I read it. I think it's pretty cool. It was a lot more involved than I thought. Especially, I'm a sucker for the big galaxy map kind of things. I think it's pretty cool. Borrowing from the sci-fi tropes, but that's not a bad thing.
Could you turn off the stream and choose a starting location?
I'm playing with you right now. Ah, Bobby Olivia. So the lowest ranked player on the team. I've got some advice. Would you turn off the stream and choose a starting location? Mm-hmm. Oh, God. So it begins. How do I want to try to hold the canyon? Oh no. Just trolling him. This is a handicap. Alright. Are they gonna move back? Are they gonna... Oh my.
So it begins.
They're just gonna... Okay. Yeah. I'll build a vehicle plant up front if needed. There's a decent amount of metal on the ground, so.
No power.
That's what we're going for first. I'm not sending anything right
Enemy
up, so.
identified. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. No power.
Yeah, makes sense.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Thugs already?
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Guy.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Wow. Huge moves.
Commander's under attack.
Just spamming the thugs. I don't think I can live through that. Like, hey, he's just gonna push through.
Friendly commander self-destruct. Radar lost. The entire team is wasting energy.
What a god. Dude, don't just lose your commander. Got a micro. Thugs are so good. It's bad though. Alright, let's see if I can out-thug him. With a little more economy to start.
Your team has
Unfortunately,
finally reached Tech 2.
yeah, we got some problems on that front.
Commander's under attack.
Uh,
No power. Metal extractor lost. Commander's under attack. Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
that was about worst case. I didn't have enough energy to cloak. And now I lost any sort of thug advantage I might have had. Because I'm building way too many energy converters for no reason. I queued up 2 sets. He's salvaging. Yeah, he's so far ahead. Now if I can do the same. Oh, he's got res bots and such. He just has more thugs. I mean, you can micro. But, that helps. Where did they go? Why stop Shuri's? They were doing fine. The only chance here is killing the comm. I need to ideally just res all this. He knows that too. Let's hope they're getting more done over there. It's such a horrible start. I mean, it's thug on thug action. Don't make my mistake. No, don't go forward. Jesus Christ. Stressing me out so much just sitting there. The shuriken's desperately needed. Doing a great job, though. We're gonna go mash our thugs together. Yeah, let's do it. Get her done.
Unit lost. New units received.
Let's try to salvage some of this.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
I'm actually maxed on.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Eh. Gonna use yield, attack one side, and then also attack the other side strategy for advanced gamers.
Unit lost. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Air transport identified. New units received.
My fat boy. Oh wait, I can't go too close though. I'm just gonna blind fire. Sheldon's. Oh, it's up here now. He didn't leave me with a transport, so there's no coming back.
Friendly commander destroyed. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Could build one. We have a jammer. Only on the very edge of this. I'm gonna add one anti-air in.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
I can't go too close. I need to have enough to make the difference here. Otherwise, what's the point?
Units are under attack. Unit lost.
Oh, fat boy of the mountain, what is your wisdom? I have missiles now. We're not gonna live much longer up here.
Units are under attack. Unit lost. Overflowing metal. How generous.
I don't want them to remember me.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
That's what I'm working on, but kind of fell apart. And some sumos to hold it down. That's a lot over there. Indeed.
Friendly commander destroyed. Your team is down to one commander. Oh, that didn't take so long.
Ah, shit.
Unit lost.
It's actually kind of a big deal, eh? Oh, there's a geo there that I just ignored through all this.
Your teammate is lagging. Tactical pause.
What a timing. Oh, well, we probably should,
We'll do it live. Metal extractor lost. No power. Air transport identified.
no power. Ah, the wind.
Your team has reached Tech 3, but at what cost?
Where are you firing from? Are those just missiles? Might be able to just overrun there.
Enemy commander destroyed. Tactical nuke launcher identified.
I'm not the one who should afford the spam. I might need to. There's so much on the ground there.
Unit lost.
Sumo's so strong.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Stop. Why are you on repeat with... You know what? Having this many Rosebots ain't a terrible idea, but...
Enemy commander destroyed. Overflowing metal. How
I
generous.
know. Better than underflowing. Making a lot of progress. Can't go through that. Gunships. I got razors, which I think the sumos are pretty okay against.
Metal extractor lost.
Are they trying to res the commander? Sumos don't have the range to fight the razors. Unfortunate. We're not dead. I've just been waiting for my moment. O termites of the mountain, what is your wisdom? Razorback strong. It's not wisdom. It's gonna have to be good enough.
Metal extractor lost.
It's a bunch of tier 1 tanks against razors. I mean, It's something. A lot of flanking damage. It's kind of working. Can we finish this up? Convert a little harder. And well, let's try to res. I would like to borrow some Razorbacks, please. Or at least some metal. I'm not sure what it's going to be yet.
Metal extractor lost.
How did you get down there? Come around the corner.
Ace is under attack. Ace is under attack. Again. Metal extractor lost.
Need more construction turret. Need more build power. My fat boy.
Enemy Titan detected. New units received.
I mean, I could have built it off the bat. Can do it now, though. I gotta spend this money.
Units are under attack. Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
Start getting some Shivas. Just mass blitzes down the center.
Unit lost.
He got his commander back.
Enemy commander has
And
been
now it's down again.
annihilated. commander has been annihilated.
Demons. I haven't been scaling my economy for quite a bit. What happened here? They broke through. That's not great. A single Titan.
Teammate has resigned. The entire team is wasting energy.
We got jugs up here. How much have we done? I don't know. Depends on how well they've scaled. Probably pretty well.
Our units are taking terrible, terrible damage. Metal extractor lost.
The fat boy was roused. Help push with the Shivas. I mean, not the, well, yes, with the Shivas, but also all those.
Metal extractor lost.
Demons coming through as well.
Base is under attack. Again.
That's a lot. They went right through the Cerberus. Gunship's helping to hold. That's not great though. This could be very bad. And it was.
Enemy Titan detected.
I should have kept him in the canyon.
New units received.
I don't even have an advanced constructor, do I? I do somewhere. Can't afford to build anymore. Gotta try to rebuild economy. No
Enemy
more
door
spam.
is here. Overflowing metal. How generous.
We get to rethink our base. I'd say this is for city planning, alright? Juggernaut. Ah, shit. Yeah.
Juggernaut spotted. Hard to miss.
I still have the anti-nuke there as well.
Base is under attack.
Can't let him get too close. Oh, shit.
Metal
Full
extractor
flanking
lost.
damage. But still, it's a juggernaut, so...
Base under attack.
Try to physically block. No! You cannot, you shall not pass! Ah! My gantry lived. But at what cost? Just as we were trying to rebuild. Straight up not having a good time.
Metal extractor lost. Overflowing metal. How generous.
I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the gantry, like, what's the point?
They're breaking into the buildings.
I mean, the gunships are working for them there,
New
so...
subscriber detected.
They're just eating my... I should have tried to res the fusion. Oh, we're here now. Huge run. Get out of the way! Oh, wait. Actually, I don't want to put it there. That's where all his bullshit is coming through. In fact...
Unit lost. Base is under attack. Okay. Your base is under attack. The entire team is wasting energy.
Well, there goes that. I don't know why I'm building any of this. Just prepare. I should build the turret versions of these.
Metal extractor lost.
They're breaking through. How did the bombing run do? I have no idea. This looks optimistic. If they get through here, we have real problems. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Great.
Your base is under attack.
Yeah.
Metal extractor lost.
They're doing what we can with what very little we have. More Titans. As soon as they move out of the way, guess what's gonna happen? Bad things. If you guessed bad things, you were right. We got spam here, which will eventually overrun because these don't fire fast enough. That's not good. Well. There's a juggernaut getting dangerously close to everything.
An enemy player has resigned.
What?
Finally. Our list of allies grows thin.
So BM. There's a Ragnarok. Yeah. Well. Off to a rough start, and it almost turned around, and then.
Somehow matters.
Well. Unfortunately, we got build bullied. I neglected to consider that losing my commander and all my thugs with it was not the ideal move. I really should just lock in one of the other front lines. Struggling. Maybe yellow needs to actually scale. I think I was yellow. Maybe. But we'll move away from the role-playing maps to something. So everybody has their plan in the role-playing maps, which is a big part of why they have strong opinions. It's not as bad on All That Glitters as Supreme. But yeah, Supreme is by far the worst for it. Especially with like the C lane and all that fancy stuff. Or both C lanes. You better hope they both know what they're doing. We'll see what's finishing up. The hardest part, the most skilled part, is finding a lobby. Alright. That's the real skill in the game. I'd like to play Raptors, but the issue with Raptors is everybody seems to play with settings that are gonna lag the game for 25 minutes, no matter what. Of course, it'd be the change you want to see in the world, right? That's a good point. Like, there's a difference between playing the super hard mode with all the epic units and economy, and then, like, giving 10 times resource income. Let's see what they're doing over here. That seems more reasonable. Yeah, the issue is, if everybody's able to get 1,000,000 energy, there's no way the server survives. I mean, the server will make it. It'll just limp its way to the finish line. I need to stop naming them such ambiguous things. Wait, I need to go grab the... there's a site that helps you do all the settings because there's so many that change. I'm gonna play with myself. Play default mode in this economy. Let's give it a shot. Also, is it because I'm not playing in a multiplayer match there? Wait, why you? Well, if I play solo, then like I want the fun settings like base builder turret and stuff without also having all the nutty beat. There's so much customizability, it's almost too much. I get paralyzed by choice. So this one is designed for it. Let's see. Endless mode. Legion. What's the website? Whenever you join one of the lobbies, it says the website. I can link it. This is so this is for the Nutty B mode, which is like the Brutal Plus Extreme Mutator mode. I'll do 1.5. 2 build range, 2 build power. And then no rush. Wait. Grace period. We'll just do 1. See what that looks like. And we'll just leave it. Wait, did I get base turret? Extra units. Base builder turret enabled. What is Doom mode? Because we had to make it even more dramatic. I don't actually know what Doom mode means. When we've already been too nutty, which is apparently just named
Hello
after
there.
someone.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
So the build turret is wherever you originally spawn. I don't know if you're able to move it.
So it begins.
We got 7 minutes. What is the wind here? Pretty good. Very good. Just gonna drag all this.
Low power.
Stop trying to build the constructors. Yep, it's because I'm also trying to build multiple metal extractors at once. I assume we have T2. Construction options. What is the build range of the turret? Oh my, I may have overdone it. Yeah, so it's the map. So I think what happened is it's both increased and then it's multiplied, is why it is,
Low power. Construct additional energy. Low power.
They're out there. Yeah, we have tier 2 build turrets. Need more energy though. Get the T2 wind turbine.
You're wasting energy.
And, well, we'll try to make the defense line up here. I'm not sure what's actually going to be good. Also, I kind of forgot about building T2 metal extractors as well. Those ones at the front, I don't think they're not gonna hold. They're nice to have to start. Maybe I should have some of the automatic ones. Close enough. Well, if I lose the commander, I lose the game, so we gotta be kind of gotta think about that. Just trying to have build power across the board. "90-second. Oh yeah, I was going to.
Tactical pause.
Join a lobby so I can jump into that. That's one of the best features, is you can just play against the AI and then when the lobby rolls around. What? Did they... So we a good warm up. Alright, so that means they failed. Because it should have taken at least another 30 minutes to win. Because they were at... It takes about an hour if it doesn't lag too much. And everybody's doing well, so... Why is he hitting the balance command? Raptors on one side, everybody else on the other. So it looked like not too crazy on the economic bonuses. But,
Hello there.
still has some of the crazy stuff. What are we gonna go with? This is my corner. There are many like it. But this is mine. How many queens did I defend the last time? Like 25. So, it's time for the Raptors. This is Nutty B Raptors. We play on full metal plate because, one, that's the least likely to lag horribly, and two, there's no terrain to worry about. There's no metal extractors. It's a super sweaty, try-hard mode. There's a bunch of advanced defenses. The Raptors will, over 30 to 50 minutes, continue to build up and be stronger and stronger until, I think, 50 queens will spawn, though not like in waves of like 10 or so, like pretty quickly. And our job is to not die. That's it. Of course, the methodology for that. There will be a grace period before technically we could attack them and they will attack back. But it's not recommended, but some people will do it. It does feel, honestly, it feels like one of the best horde defense modes in any RTS. It's just overshadowed. I think a lot of people... Also, like, between the design of the units and how many of them... I'm going to try the air cons this time just to see how it goes. Is it PvP? It's just PvE until your teammates screw you over, and then it certainly feels, well, yeah. Units are only, the strongest tier 3 is sometimes good. Everything else just dies horribly because the Raptors are way too strong. So you'll see the turrets, especially the plasma cannons, are all there's a much larger variety, and they're way stronger. And you can eventually build each faction. It just costs a lot more to build the other factions. Tier 2 labs. Or, of course, you could trade constructors with your teammates and such, but...
Your team has finally reached Tech 2.
And you can see, so the Raptors will go proportionately, to an extent, to whoever is building the most energy. They're like biters in Factorio. Almost exactly, really. So... And also, the more advanced energy, like if you're building the fusion reactors, each point of energy counts for more, proportionately. So... Which is good and bad, because the Raptors are made out of metal. Which is convenient when you want more metal. Not so convenient. Well, not convenient if you're dead, though. Which, you know, didn't sound more profound in my head, but here we are. Each of these is 600. I don't have nearly enough to actually support that. Yeah, there we go. Well, unless people are overflowing. Which is kind of them. Which is why I'm focusing on the converters first instead. Gonna let the wind turbines build for a bit now. Need to get some energy storage to smooth this out. Because at some point, you're converting, like, the full bar of energy. So... That's when you need energy storage so you're not wasting, and it is a lot less efficient. Start on this. I don't know why I didn't salvage that. It's 4,000 metal I was just leaving lying around. It's part of why I'm struggling relatively. Start the wall off. Also gonna add a metal storage in there. Eventually gonna replace much of it, but just in case things bleed through, which they have a tendency to do with teammates. What's going on? I just got here. Skip, you're on YouTube. You can go back 2 minutes to get a full explanation of the game mode at the start of this game that I did about 20 seconds before you showed up. Sorry about that. I didn't wait. We're maxed on energy, which is a waste. Need more converters and then more storage. I have an idle. Oh. Just chilling. There's also the larger converters, but those are significantly more expensive. They take a lot more build time too. We're gonna hold off on him for a little while longer. Eh. Moving the commander up. Gonna start getting my frontline construction turrets. So they're 6K conversion apiece. We're gonna get tier 2 construction bots because air units are gonna get knocked out of the sky so quickly. So we want something a little more stable. All right. He's gonna build up to there. Gonna get a little more going. I can't do more than this for now. Where did I put that aircon? Here we are. Get some Junos to deal with the Baneling style units. Junos are usually anti-radar, but here there are units that have very little HP but explode, and Junos do bonus damage to scout units, which they're classified as. Getting some shields.
Your team has reached Tech 3. Hail. It's about time.
Gonna need anti-air. I'm gonna leave a little more of a gap here, so that way my units can get through. Gonna make sure I have shields back here, as well as anti-air, just in case they get through. Do not want a random shot taking out all of my converters, which are so ridiculously fragile. Get one of the big ones. Those converters.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
No, we don't do that around these parts.
Enemy spotted.
So it begin. Fire off the Junos. Make sure they can't get through. Commander, get up there. And then base builder turret salvaging.
Units are under attack.
Wait, did he die? Oh no. That's an illegal move. He ecoed and didn't have enough, which means everybody else is going to be getting a lot more pressure momentarily, namely whoever's second on aggro. Oh. I don't... We're gonna get some rockets just in case they sneak by along the edges. I'm not gonna full wall it, but so those were some of the EMP banelings. This idiot can't figure out. You know what? There you go. There's a legendary fusion. Wait. Wait, what is this? 12k energy to 265. I don't think that's true. We're gonna go with a 90k super fusion here.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
We got artillery now. Experimental gantry.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Is there a limit on the construction stuff? We're gonna find out. But this gives me tier 2 construction turrets, so I'm actually just gonna put it at the
Base
front.
is under attack.
Looks like no.
Stealthy units in the
Get a satellite as well, which gives a lot more vision.
Friendly commander destroyed.
He's holding over there. I don't think I can do more of this at the moment. Alright, satellite for vision at the front. Gonna move the Junos. Put on repeat. Drag out an attack path. Gonna put these construction turrets where they can build that whole area. And then get the
Overflowing metal. How
advanced storages. Let's see, extremely explosive. So don't lose it. Duh. Because that would be bad. I'm not sure, sir. Sir, watch out, watch out, watch out!
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Let's see if I can get the res bots over there. I don't know. Otherwise, we might have a time. Move this down.
Units under attack.
Oh no, they're getting in.
Unit lost.
They're breaking into the buildings. I feel like I probably need more flak. I haven't done any anti-air for a bit, so. Oh, what the fuck, bro? Hey! Come here, come here, come here. Where are you going? Is this the Doom part?
Your base is under attack. Commander is under attack.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, it says Doom Whelp, so
Your
I'm gonna go.
teammate is lagging.
Oh, just one. Oh, it's gonna happen when it dies. More relevant, I think. Oh yeah, it's not good. Yeah, that's. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Getting some of the tier 3 bastions now.
Teammate has resigned.
Wait, we gotta share here. Have a friend. Take your commander back. I didn't realize I saved him.
Destroyed.
Our list of allies grows thin. Take him back. I don't want him. He's your responsibility. What a mess.
Commander's under attack.
No, he ain't.
Your teammate is lagging.
I didn't hear no bell.
Teammate has resigned. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Unit lost.
Try to reclaim this. If I can reclaim it, then it doesn't explode. If the last hit happens to be reclaimed. So it's a real strat. Well,
The entire team is wasting energy.
unfortunately,
Tactical pause.
interesting pause timing. I'm glad it was hard enough. I hope we don't just boost the income a bunch so people feel safe. After this, we'll see. That's always annoying. That's usually what happens, though.
Commander's under attack.
Should have gotten some epic pulsars.
Our list of allies grows thin. Overflowing metal. How generous. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Alright, so good. Can just pull this together real quick.
Base under attack. Your teammate is lagging.
Maybe a bit optimistic amount of plasma cannons. Try to salvage this.
Your teammate is lagging. Base is under attack.
Getting real popular. Don't have enough converters.
Unit lost.
I mean, we're not gonna make it. It's just a question of how long we can go, though. There's another one coming. This was optimistic. Gonna latch these onto the commander. That's not an ideal location for the thing to explode, is it? Yeah, okay.
Base is under attack.
I mean, yes, but also, I'm not dead. So we still fight. There's so much
Overflowing
air.
metal. How generous.
If any of those converters go up, it's already a disaster. Wait, what's the hotkey for flag? That sounded bad. They're knocking my... I'm trying to build out of the air pad. It's getting knocked out before I can even do anything. Even my... Ooh, that seems bad too. Oh, I did spend my metal. Great job, me. I mean,
Commander is under attack.
have some of the turrets just locked onto the comm. Oh, there's another one.
Base is under attack. Again. Base is under attack.
We can't let it get close.
Commander's under attack.
If the converters go up, I have no income. That's the whole spiel on this mode. Nailed it.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Need to eat some of these.
Commander's under attack.
Convert. Oh my. They're breaking through. I can't do anything about it.
Base is under attack.
There goes the neighborhood. Ah!
Stealthy units in your area.
This is not the ideal.
Under attack.
You do not want to be. Okay. I have money now. There goes that converter. This seems bad. Yeah. These have way more HP. That's good to know. Wow. Yeah, what? Why does that have so much more HP? So we only build that one from now on. That's the 180k.
Our list of allies grows thin. Our list of allies grows thin.
What is my energy? Oh, I have a few wind turbines, and the commander itself is a bit.
Your least favorite teammate has resigned.
Who still has a dream?
Commander's under attack.
Well, it won't be long now. There's no commander surviving this. I needed to get the epic pulsars. So apparently the Doom is like mini queen showing up quite early. Epic pulsars are probably the best
Commander is under attack.
wall slash DPS. I mean, commander's living. I have no energy production, so they've kind of laid off me for the most part.
Commander's under attack. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Those are mostly fighters, or raptor fighters, such as they are. But
Commander's under attack.
there's a few small ones coming through. Uh-huh. And it won't be long now till they find a juicier target.
Commander is under attack.
Let's take it. There you go.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I don't know the percentage they showed up. Let's see if there are any on the field I can see now.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Once we get down
Your
to 2 or
least
1.
favorite ally has been destroyed.
The Cortex Commander is so strong. Fuck out of here. Get off my lawn. Well. No! Boys, how about that evac? Boys?
Your commander's taking terrible, terrible damage.
So the flashing is people who've left the game but still technically have some units. Oh well, it's just the person who drew the lines is flashing. Oh wait, let's see. Alright, the Doom Matron. 1.2 million. Wait, no, that's metal. I can't actually see. If I resign, I can see.
Friendly commander destroyed.
What? Does that say 4
Your
million?
team is down to 1 commander. Well, that didn't take so long. Player resigned, which somehow matters.
The game have modding support? The entire game is a mod. I mean, that's a little reductionist, but also kind of true. Every single mode and most of the settings are... I mean, the game is made by volunteers, so... Yeah. I'm glad we lost though. When this mode is too easy, one, it lags, and two, there's like, well, mostly it lags. If too many people survive too strongly, then the game takes forever. Oh, be back. Well, actually no, I need to make sure I get my starting spot. How much space do you need to break the chain of reactors blowing up? Too much. Like 3 grids. And, well, really, especially in these sort of games, it's if they hit it, you're screwed anyway. So, if you spread it out well, really, the ideal base doesn't have any space. They should never get close enough to hit the converters unless you're already losing horribly.
Welcome back, Commander.
I like the competing widgets for who draws the lines. Somewhat amusingly, whoever actually loads last is gonna get the final draw. But whoever loads first gets to pick their spot first. Which, you know, in this mode, I think is fair, because you want the people whose PCs can load quickly to be in the spots they're choosing. I'm gonna switch to the Epic Pulsars a lot earlier, as well as the plan. Honestly, I thought it was pretty good. I could have been a little more efficient with the eco. I had my tier 2 lab sitting around for way too long as well. Was an issue. Which, you usually want to salvage it to get the several thousand metal back. Claim. What the fuck, bro? So there's a difference, I think, between setting up like your starting, like partitioning out your space, and also creating the entire factory plan. You know? More power to you, though. Ah, yeah, there you go. Epic Pulsar. Wow. That is the most
So it
advanced version of it I've seen. Get this started. Need like 2,000 energy per second to get tier 2 efficiently. Honestly, I'm gonna get some T1 converters mixed in there. So T1 converters are less efficient besides the fact, well, they're infinitely efficient because they don't use any metal to build. Whereas the higher level ones do, but they convert more and proportionately more.
Your team has finally reached Tech 2.
I'm gonna get salvage that. I'm gonna put the drones on assisting the base builder just to get that started. Why is my base builder turret doing nothing? I think I accidentally tagged it on something else. Be my last one of these, and then tier 2 converters. Salvage the lab.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Mm-hmm. Probably just gonna detonate them, so it's the easiest way. More conversion. Why did I build a second idle construction aircraft? Or I mean, second construction aircraft. Oh, I only built one. Maybe it was two. More storage to smooth it out. Get rid of the tier 1 storage. And then put this where it reaches pretty much to the edge of production. The goal is to stay in the middle on both bars without hitting either side. Converting enough energy into metal and not overspending metal so that way your build is too slow. More storage as I scale up. And then it's going to be a ridiculous amount of build power requirement, isn't it? Or
The
build
entire
points, rather.
team is wasting energy.
Tier 3 converter might be way too early. We'll see. Alright, controlled detonation. Let's hope it doesn't chain too hard. See? That's why I took out that other one. Don't freak out! It's fine. That was intentional. Though, okay, if you're staring at your base and you hear that. I could imagine some concern. There's nothing to be concerned about. Go back to bed. I'm getting sure we have all this set.
Tactical pause.
All right. Time's up. Let's get the front line set.
We'll do it live.
What are you doing? Hard walling? Crazy. Where's that aircon? Like the basic aircon. All right. Work off. They're doing a hard wall set up there, so we'll see how it goes. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and trust that we don't need every bit of that wall.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Yeah, I'll just kick it off the legendary bulwark. Where's my other tier 2 aircon? I'm also gonna get this set. Ah, that's where my energy's going into that. So hard walling is not a good idea, usually. In fact, because, yeah. Because they're smart. Alright, they're not just gonna try to go through the front, it's gonna make them do really weird pathings. Which is not necessarily what you want.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Your team has reached Tech 3, but at what cost?
Pull these back. I got the Junos, right? Yeah.
Enemy detected.
The radar. Off we go.
Your teammate is lagging.
Not too surprising. He's a pretty decent amount of range. Multiple potential turrets as well. And anti-air. Yeah, honestly, air slipping through, especially early, is usually the biggest source of struggles. Besides just not understanding how the enemies work. Yep. Grab it. How long is that going to take? 142 at a sustainable rate. Obviously, we don't want that. What about an unsustainable rate? What is that one? What is this noise I'm hearing? What's up with this? My McDude. He didn't build the anti-EMP. Uh-oh. Sir. You can't afford all the... Uh-oh. I need... Here we go again. Why can't things just go smooth? You gotta actually get not units, but turrets. You have shields and a few turrets, but very vulnerable to the EMPs. I'm gonna spread out my Junos to help him, because he needs it.
Overflowing metal. How generous. Stealthy units in your area.
We're gonna need... I'm gonna get some plasma cannons lined up as well. Anticipating the eventual mini queens. The fact that so friendly fire is mostly off. I don't know what's gonna happen if my bastions keep spraying through there. But I feel like we're gonna find out the way it's going. That ain't happening. Yo. I know. Yikes. Did I make a satellite? Is there a satellite up there? Don't know if I did. Get another one. Satellite has ridiculous vision, as you might expect.
Overflowing
Eat
metal.
this.
How generous.
No, not that. Oh, sorry. Well, job got done, alright? That's the tax. We are really draining that money. Because I'm trying to build a plasma cannon and the storage and fusion at the same time. It's not going great, believe it or not. Maybe I should have a shield here. Let's get that going, one moment. Alright. Get those shields up. Wait, do we have the super basilisk? There's the mini rag. There's the epic calamity, but I can't afford the energy cost on that. That's obscene. Alright, shields up. Can we get Legion now? I've kind of been busy. Closer. Getting the tier 3 storage. Honestly, I didn't know I was able to build that here. The gantry at the front for now. Eventually gonna want it further back.
Units in your area.
I'm just getting rid of these converters, which are liabilities. Okay, I think I ran out of slots for it. Sounded dramatic. Oh, the epic scam commander. Please move this stuff. What is this? Get it out of here. Don't rally your shit in my face. I'm like gonna physically wall it. Please stop doing that.
Friendly commander destroyed.
They better not go all the way around. Olympus is. Help. Don't salvage your commander. We can save you, I hope. Why can't things just go smooth? I'm trying to hold it together here for him. I don't know if I can... Wait, what is this? Oh, wait, no, the commander. Yeah. His name is Need Help. So when he said I need help, it was a little... like the boy who cried boy situation. I'd love to grab the... anything.
Commander's under attack.
What?
Your commander's taking terrible damage.
Welcome back, Commander. Now we're gonna try to get this thing. Okay, that's enough res bots for now. It's not gonna happen on that. Working on it though. I need to focus on these. I don't have enough build power over here. Olympuses are all firing for everything they got. Not enough. I'm getting more and more converter. Begin the epic pulsar wall. Some of them got shut down. Need the Legion Plutos, ideally here. Really trying to get these done. More converters. Like half the pulsars didn't make it. There. Shoring it up.
Stealthy units in your area.
What happened to the Doom Queens? They turned them off? Or have we just been ah, there they are. Asking ye shall receive. For better or worse. What is taking so long out here? A little bogged down, eh? The shields are holding. Ah, shit. Can we get the tier 2 shields behind? If I rotate them? Yeah.
Units under attack. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Giving it all she's got, Captain. Another wave of Olympus. There we go. Get some more of the epic construction. It's not like I can't afford it. We're maxed out on the tier 2 or tier 3 energy storage. So is it time? Oh. More epic pulsar.
Unit lost.
What? What unit could I possibly lose? More. I'm just gonna self-destruct my walls. Be very careful that it's just the walls and not literally nothing else. Because otherwise, well... we've seen what can happen.
Unit lost.
Still wonder. Oh, there's a thingy. Concentrate firepower.
Units are under attack.
Okay. Ooh, that was rough.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Chance to rebuild. All right. Let's get some anti-air in the mix. A line of shields from the Cortex.
The entire team is wasting energy.
Might be time to actually get some units out there. The behemoth spam.
The whole team is wasting metal. They didn't tell me your mother was dead. Sorry. Behemoth ready. Ace is under attack.
Am I lacking shields? I'm lacking tier 2 shields. I was going for the tier 1 because they don't explode when they die. Another queen. Mini queen. Still a queen. Alright. It counts. Deactivate the pulsars in order to tank harder. Tuck them away. Giving us the opportunity to rebuild much more anti-air, which is clearly lacking. We're gonna get
Your
bombers
base is under attack.
of all flavors. Some hardened shields. What the hell are those? Are those the super bastions? Epic bastion. We're clearing out the tier 1 turrets.
Base under attack.
Let's not be stingy on the shields back here. Some more legendary bastions as well. Can't have them struggling over there. That would be far from ideal. The shields. There's actually no shields at the very back here. The behemoths are because they are so physically thick. Not to shame, but they are so physically thick that they actually can block units, including the queens, for a significant amount of time. I guess they have damage too, but same thing with the pulsars having so much HP.
Unit lost.
Got a lot. Did he actually manage to res some of the scab bosses Well, there you go. What's my... I still got plenty of unit count to mess with. It's still taking so long. I'm just gonna try to fit as many basilicas in as I can. In all those. Don't let ships. Yes, do not let the ships crash on it, obviously, but also it is a real concern. I'll pause the game. Well, we're doing better this time. Are those the epic Ragnaroks? They seem to be doing pretty well. Maybe we should be adding... Well, I was going to add those at the very last, but I have enough money, so... Let's see what the range is. 30-80. Epic Calamity is 31. Epic Starfall is also 31. Starfall's not directed enough, though. We get the calamities. Still at 0.5, 0.6, not too bad. Because, well, the economies are incredible, but not unbelievable. What? 6 minutes to the queen. I can't even spend the money at this point, but... See, with the epic Starfall, if I build it... Wait, what's the range? I can't see the range indicator. Well, we're gonna get some, obviously. It's so building it here means it only gets barely to the front line. No, you do have to he's firing his, but I haven't turned on the calamities yet. Just, I was waiting till they were all built because it's kind of annoying otherwise. Well, doing better this time. One might say. Oh shit. Too thick. Well, it's one of those good problems though, I guess. Yeah, the starfalls will just ruin my line. I have to wait until the queens get a lot closer. I guess I could put some over on the other side. Yeah, why not? We're firing them all. Getting a little crowded out there. This one has much better range. I'm also gonna want a set of gantries. You can't actually build the experimental gantry with the epic constructor, so. Cap the mechs. Cap? Wait, how does one... Like... Only the command... Well, I guess decoy comms could do it. Oh my god, they're so thick. They can technically get out, they just... don't. Is the problem we're facing now.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
What? Get 300 dragons. 400 flagships. I don't have the unit count for it. I may just remove some. I don't know. Just trade off. Send some of my construction turrets to allies or something. Fire it will. Let's hope they will get a decent... Are you gonna fire? Wait, are they different? These are epic starfalls, so... No? Did that do it? Are you broken? Why you no shoot? Let's fire a little closer, I guess. Are they blocked? No, that shouldn't... That's not how Starfall works. I'm actually spending my money by also building all of that at once. Like, out of, like, 8 gantries. What? The Tyrannus has a Yamato cannon now? Was that what I was seeing? The epic Tyrannus. My starfalls are broken. We're gonna hold fire and then set attack order. The epic calamities are working. So. At least it only got down to this level of lag with like 3 minutes left, as opposed to 20. When you win before the queens hatch, if we take out every hatch, the queens instantly spawn. At least that's what happened last time. And yes, it did happen before. Yeah, all my money is being spent on my several hundred capital ships. I also apparently have a bunch of res bots, which that's cutting into my unit count. Oh yeah, and the constant production of behemoths. $60K metal a second. I'm still disappointed in you, Starfalls. Fire at will. The calamities are firing. My dragons. I tried firing just one. Didn't work out. It's probably just bugged out with the tier 3 one. I don't think the army is usually the lag more than the actual production. I don't have space to build more. More calamity. They're not in build range, are they? None of them, really? We've arrived! And so it begins. And now they start becoming resistant. We're gonna continue sending everything. My flagships are boxed in. Oh my god. They're boxed into the air. That doesn't even make sense. You can't take the sky from me. Yeah. I think it's time to remove the grid for extra drama and the lines. for now, the humans. How many are there? Only 50? What is this casual? I think we got a good shot, yeah. You fucking donkey. Bait. There's only one spawn. It continually does. 20 left. Yeah, I don't think there's enough to actually build up the resistance and make it that meaningful. No power. He's out. Actually, I'm using all mine too. Alright, just still enjoy.
Thank you for more than 10 years of entertainment.
My eyes. All the wreckage from the behemoths. Yeah, this wasn't the most tense endgame. Oh shit. Did not notice that. Oh my. He's Sol Invictus with the light of the sun. That's their whole thing, right? Like, oh my. We are Legion. Sol Invictus dying to the queens and starting a chain reaction. But there are too many. 2 left. How much is the resistance? Up to 95%.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
But they have a ton of HP as well. But it's still, like, having 5% of a plasma cannon is still way better than having 100% of a grunt. Especially since the grunt will die when it looks in the general direction of the queen. The scav minute 1 million DPS. Oh, yep. It's only 500,000, which is still an obscene number. Oh, we lost someone. Lost 2, actually. $99. It says 95 on the widget, but I haven't updated that in a while. Maybe it's 99 now. RTS and FPS. You could switch from soldier to commander. Is that Eximius? The game that has less players than you need to do one match. Eximius. And then there was like a tagline that I forgot. No, well, I did. Oh, the self-destruct didn't go off in time. Or natural selection too. But I only played that for 2 days because, or like 1 day, because I feel like the remaining community naturally selected decent human beings out of it. Beautiful. GG. All right. Still, yeah, the line between getting completely murdered and crushing it. I mean, when you have economies, when you have that much potential scaling, it's hard to find a balance, but I'd rather crush it most of the time. The point is not to be the sweatiest thing. It's just, mostly I don't want to crush it because then you start lagging so early in the game and it takes forever. Like, it's pretty clear when you have 15 minutes left and the game's at 0.4 because it's melting people's PCs. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't yet checked out the full GSL tournament that I cast from yesterday, well, maybe something to put on the side when you're playing Raptors. Otherwise, if you're somewhere you can like and subscribe, be awesome. If you did so, and if you're not, no, it's not too hard to find it. So, hope I made your day a little bit better. Good luck. Have fun. I'll see you next time. I'll see you soon. See you probably tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.